Fucking crump.
You can plug it in. I saw that too before.
She's probably supposed to do something. All right, let's do this. Let's get drafted. The Beer of Influence. What are my connections? Like, the better connected I am, the better I can get stuff in my career. Thinking cat. Go, go. Cat knows how to open the door too. Oh, so much pain. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, that is. Let's check out my gear. Gotta have gloves on, right? Like, what's the difference? Like, other than like special outfits and weird shit like that, I don't need. Alright. Yes. I can change my hair color based on what team I get.
From its annual home of Indianapolis, Indiana, it is time for the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Kate Scott, so happy to welcome you here for another year alongside someone who went through this event himself as a player. It was a few years ago, but he still remembers it, Mr. Brock Huard. And Brock, it is just about time for one of the most important events in the pre-draft process, as these players try to convince all 32 NFL teams that they should be their first-round pick.
And let me just tell you, these guys have prepared as much for today as they did for the most important games of their college careers. We've got our eyes on a lot of the biggest names.
He's getting ready, down into his stance, and here we go.
We expected him to test very well here, and he did not disappoint. That's one of the best times we'll see today.
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
Somebody's a regular in that weight room. As those reps went up, eyes got wider. And this is a total that will grab some attention.
I was ranked 27th. I still look like the best. Still got an A.
Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. And now we're going to see how much he has of both here in the broad jump.
Like
well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
Definitely going to retry that one.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
Significantly better. Like, come
Man,
on.
what a great jump right there. Imagine what that explosiveness and agility can do for
5
whoever
feet.
drafts him.
All right, it is time for the fastest event of the Combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
That is such an excellent mark right there, and there's no doubt that he's got the quickness and the change of direction to thrive on an NFL field.
Yeah. Well, did good. Nice. Nice.
All right, now that we're through the athletic testing, time for him to get some touches and show that he's the playmaker that these teams are looking for.
I didn't juke for it. I'm just doing wrong.
Take your time, focus. Pick it up already. Back to 60, back to 60.
2 things I can do.
One more.
Don't understand it.
That was a tough showing for him. It really was a chance to wow in front of personnel from every team.
That was one you couldn't redo. Damn. Okay. These are the X factors. What do I got? Anything? I don't have anything. Nice. This kind of new. It's Super Bowl week. But I should start teaming violating curfew. Really? Okay. I should let them deal that shit. Not my problem. Cool. There we go. Dancer. Neat. A whole bunch of new people. Really? Did he just start doing that?
When that cell phone rings, time stops. It's the single second that years upon years of work have been leading toward, and the conversation that follows ends one chapter of a football life while beginning another.
Man, it's stuck with them. Did I say no? Huh. Well, damn. Okay. Okay, there. And close the door for me. Haven't got the ibuprofen. Got ibuprofen. Okay. I'm gonna try to improve my character. So as much of it as possible.
Set. Green 80. Run. Set.
Look at him fly.
Green 80. Wide
No blocking at all.
Go. Set. Ready. Set. Set. Ready. Ready. Set. Green light. Set. Set. Set.
Good, I scored two.
Set. Wide cut. Set. Go.
Ridiculous.
Set. Ready. Set. Grenade. Set.
He's in. Oh, come on.
Set.
Counted?
Ready. Green 80. Green light. Set. Set.
feel like I got something out of it. Yeah. How you doing? Starting a franchise, guess it got drafted by San Diego. So, ooh, what's this? Game day beat. Alright, since I got drafted by them, I want to change what my guy looks like. Where is it? There we go. Got a dark blue. Maybe a light one. There we go. Powder blue hair. Go to a podcast. Minus influence with the fan base. Oh, they suck. Let's play. Ooh, we're playing the Saints. We're at home. Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Now a give on the counter. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Another carry for him. As the first
Look at him
one
go.
once more, he's past the 45. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 13-point lead.
Okay, we hear week
Awesome,
after week
yeah.
how hard it is to run
That's
the
a cool
football
picture, too.
at the NFL level, and it
It's
is.
better in the picture than it
This
did
guy
in like
tonight
the
is making
editor.
it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta
Wait, this is
imagine
LA.
that
I
they are
forgot they
hoping to
moved.
respond with
It
something
used to be
similar.
San Diego.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right
Yeah,
here. They got to
yeah.
give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Set. 380. Set.
They'll run here on 1st down. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He's tackled at the 32.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Brian
Chance to move the
Brzee
chains
on
here on
stop.
3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
380.
Now Herbert to throw. Chased out to his right. He's running for it. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Cool, I did good on blocking this time.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Chargers.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second.
After the
and
3-yard
7.
pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Set. Delta. Hut. Set.
To the air this time, Herbert. Catch made underneath by the back. Short pickup on the play to about the 40. That play wrapped up by Demario Davis.
Makes it
3rd and just 2 to go. To throw, Herbert. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
That's kind of crazy.
One of the biggest adjustments for quarterbacks going from the collegiate level.
Chargers back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And among his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for.
Really?
Set. Lion. Go.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It's a gain of 12 there. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34.
Herbert now. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, so my shoulder shirt. That's kind of ironic. Do we win? Cool. Cool. Yeah, first place. You're pretty good.
So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory.
Level 5. I think that matters, right? A good one there. Look at that long one for the touchdown. Oh, nice. Skills. Definitely build that up. That's what I do a lot. So these two together will help. Sweet.
Yay.
Cool. My overall's going up pretty well. And my sphere of influence works. Cool. All right, let's move on. Still in the preseason. Welcome to the team. View chapter objectives. Okay, what do I gotta do? Reach level 4 for him.
The dream of reaching the NFL has been realized. But within this opening chapter, there is a message for every rookie. In the NFL, nothing is given. Everything must be earned.
All right. How you feeling? I think I'm doing all right. Okay. I'm ready to do whatever it takes. Focusing on preparation's overrated. Perfect. Alright, what's new over here? Who's this guy? The offensive coordinator? Okay. Is this in one game? Okay, so I can actually... I like that one. I'm gonna actually get that one. There's emotes now. When do you do emotes? I have no idea what this is. Gameplay animation? It's like what?
Oh, these are touchdown dances.
Yeah, like different things I can do, apparently.
I love it when they stand there and dance. When the other ones come in and do it for a minute. The side thing forever to answer questions.
I don't throw, so it doesn't matter. All right, well, cool. Here's the visor. I like that one. Lower body. What do we got? Just like that. Actually, you know what? I think I'll go yellow. Those fucking things are weird. But honestly, I don't blame people if they wear them.
Oh well.
Oh well. Mm-hmm. What do we got? What do we got for shoes? Anything fancy? No, it's not. We gotta earn the fanciness. But there, that's my home uniform. I don't know, I kind of like the completely white version. Mm-mm. One day. All right, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah. Okay, hold on, Rebecca. Yeah, I got it. There we go. Damn it, you cut off from behind. Yeah. The way that looks, I should come inside. Crazy. Yeah, run! Got away. Damn it. No, you didn't stay up. I need to try that one again. That was good. Woo! I don't know what I was cheering there. Go. I can't let my controller die. That would be preposterous. Preposterous. Okay, your agent is scheduled to media interviews. As you're planning ahead for games. All right. Okay, there's nothing I can upgrade just yet. Wait, hold on. Maybe teammate abilities. Where's that at? Cool. Let's play this game. It's the two, wait, okay, no, they're not. Yeah, this is the two LA teams. That's funny. LA versus LA. Too quiet. I'm sorry.
From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. That stop made by Byron Young.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the toss, they'll run. Has an opening past the 40. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 30.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now Herbert on the bootleg. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Now a give up the middle, and he'll get the 1st down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
So I was on improving every game. That's good.
A gain of 5. 1st down, Chargers.
He'll stay on the ground, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage. And I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet you he's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
And he's in.
That's a heck of a run right there. And I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
Finished off their previous drive with a touchdown run. Try to repeat that this time around. His team starts 1st down. On 1st down, Herbert. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Chargers.
On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
Complete to number 8.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 16 yards.
It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive. Throwing on 1st down is Herbert. Checking it down, this one is caught. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down. Herbert to the air again. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Throwing again, Herbert. That is caught to the goal line and in.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Chargers offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Herbert. Off-balance throw. It's complete.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Up the middle they go. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's 4th down.
Well, what looked like a...
The Chargers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. Drive will start on the ground. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll stick with him again. He's going nowhere.
Horrible block.
Losing yardage on that play.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They tracked him down behind the lines, and it's 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike.
Yeah, this wasn't good at all.
So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin 1st and 10. Handoff here, up the middle. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. He's brought down by Kobe Turner. From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They get 15 on that game. And the Chargers have the 1st down.
Chargers.
How would you like to be a defender and see a guy like this coming full steam ahead, trying to barrel down on you? I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if I'm cut out for that, and you can see why. His ability to play through contact is just a lot to handle.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd down at the Rams' 48-yard line.
Here's a toss as they look to run. Open space to the 35. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. Here's 1st and 10.
No block whatsoever.
And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down. A handoff as they try to run it here. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun now for Herbert. And that is incomplete.
Herbert's pass intended for Brad McConkey. Incomplete. Akello Witherspoon on the covering.
Good game. Yeah, I'm back. Now I'm back on a different game. Okay. Oh, I just bit my tongue. That's stupid. Cool. Who's this personal trainer? Me. Read this stuff. Cool. The gritty. Oh yeah. You can see that. I think that's the expensive one. Alright, we're just gonna chill with that for a minute. Let's just go. Dance a week.
This franchise considers him a key part of its future. In its present, though, he's going to have to earn his playing time and faces an uphill battle to unseat the current starter.
Alright, coach, it's intense, but rewarding. Learning a lot every day. Yeah. Do this one. Get myself to that starting position.
Set. 380. You're hot. Ready. Set. Set.
Aw.
Set. Go. Set. Grenade. Ready.
Nice.
Set. Set. Grenade. What is that?
Get off me, you dick.
Ready. Grenade. Set. Ready. Set.
Awesome gold.
Set. Set.
Yes. He just like completely just whipped on it.
Go. Set. Ready. Set.
Oh, I got count 6 jumps too early.
Set. What is that?
Oh, I stepped out. What a dork.
Set. Grenade. Set. Ready.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna use that bonus. No. Food bag. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's go to San Francisco. So this preseason we haven't left California. All right. Give me the reins.
Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted.
That's not how you want to do that.
Warner.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from...
Oops.
You get a look there at the first quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next
Same
drive
play.
begins with 1st and 10. On play action now, Herbert. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Nick Bosa in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Herbert. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they'll get about 8 out of that one.
Cool.
But still
That's a good
a little
catch.
work to do now on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Looking
Oh, he got
middle,
out of here.
and he finds
Oh, I got a
Disley.
block.
Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space.
The Chargers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And Greg, after this one, it counts for real. Final preseason game. So what's the feeling like around the team in the locker room when you get to this point, the end of the preseason?
I think the biggest emotion is probably relief. I think especially for some of the older guys, Mike, it's did you get through healthy? Is your body right? And are you mentally ready for what's going to be a very long, turbulent, up and down? There's going to be a lot of good moments. There's going to be some bad moments. Are you physically and mentally ready for what an NFL season is going to be like? And I think that's what every guy in that locker room is asking themselves, taking inventory of their own checklist. So get through training camp, get through the dog days of camp, and get into a routine, get into the regular season practice schedule, and inevitably get to what matters the most, which is the games.
Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. And now movement up front. This crowd is making it tough down deep in the red zone. That's on the former first-rounder, Rashawn Slater. Following the penalty, they'll run it. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on first and goal. Here now, second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in.
You got it.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this.
It is how you bounce back. Just gotta keep scoring.
See the numbers here in the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with first down.
I guess they missed the field goal. Oh.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down. Now again, on the ground. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Luke Gifford in on the tackle. 3rd and a yard.
Here we go.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he's going to be close. Going to depend on the spot, but that looks a little short. It is short, and now it's 4th down.
Go for it. Fucking inches, man.
Chargers offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Throwing now is Herbert. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
That's cool.
And it's
This is exactly what they would have asked. Alright, well. Now I'm a level 69. It's funny, I don't know why. No, it's your
Not every Hall of Fame career begins with a superstar debut. Many faces in Canton needed time before they got on the field. Such is how his career is destined to begin.
They're telling me I'm not a starter. Nice way to put it. Alright. Psychologist. These games are getting really in depth. Okay, what's this mission?
Set. Grenade. Grenade hot. What is hot?
Damn it.
Set. Grenade hot. Grenade. Grenade hot. Ready. Ready. Set. Set. Set.
Damn.
Set. Go. Set. Ready. Set. 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 What is hot? Set. Green hot. Set. Ready.
Damn it.
Set. 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 What? Set. Set. Grenade. Go.
Can't break any of the tackles. What the fuck?
Ready. Grenade. Grenade. Set. Ready. What is hot? Set.
Damn, that wasn't cool at all. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to leave that entirely. Shit. There we go. Alright. Do we have any of these yet? No. Okay. All right, let's get this game going. Let's go, Chargers. Cool.
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. It's the Chargers in possession of the football as we get back into the action in the third quarter. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And his big night continues on that last run. The yardage there going to move him over 100 yards now for the ball game. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 34. Now a handoff running through the middle. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Nick Bolton there on the tackle. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. So nothing doing there. 3rd and 7 now.
3rd down and 7.
Herbert. That is close. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
First touchdown.
A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Chargers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Back in for more.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 137 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Spinning away. There he goes left side. Touchdown, LA.
Nice.
A big play there. Making quite his second touchdown in his NFL debut. And the Chargers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
Oh, we won in overtime.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season and you.
Got 2 touchdowns, one really long.
He said, "Will a tiny piece of pizza bring you joy?"
I gotta message my agent. This song was stuck in my head for so long. You can't put metal in the microwave. Look out.
Set. Grenade. Grenade hot. Delta set hot. Grenade hot.
Oops. Hold on. I didn't know I can't accidentally hit him. I'm gonna try that again. Like. Oh, I hit him, didn't I? What time was that? Either way, that was cool. I'm gonna work on that. I keep that. Let's see. Actually, butterfly landed on him.
Yeah, it was one of those cool ones that are like blue.
And his girlfriend's afraid of butter.
He has all these pictures. He has a lot of good pictures that landed on the ground, like spread out.
There's a hacker apparently using my sphere of influence. Whatever the hell that means. Not just football now. You're alone, when you're all alone. It's stay safe when you're home all alone. You gotta make sure not to get choked or burn your house down. That was the part that was stuck in my head all week.
And after the brief pause, welcome back to the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, here.
We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Right up the gut. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Devin White hauls him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd down at the 27-yard line.
From the 27. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Where are they going?
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're like saying
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
Lion, lion. Go.
Throwing now, Herbert. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Intended for his running back out of
Oh, we tried.
John Johnson on the coverage.
Pretty pickle jewels. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. That's funny. Okay, the hard work on the practice field is getting noticed. Stay focused. Okay. cool, man. Cool, cool. That was a good one right there. See if I can get in. Oh, I got silver though. Here we go. Up, up, up. Cool. Let's go. Mark against them right now. All right, we can do it.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 3.
Set. Go.
Now Herbert on the bootleg. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll whistle him down, but not before.
You pain my butt? Well, you pain my butt.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Set the first down after a gain of 7.
That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield.
Christmas to
They'll
come
get
and
the
get by
carry
home.
here.
Good.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
And they will finally drag him down at the Chargers' 22-yard line.
No, man.
Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. 1st and 10. Again, he finds an opening. And they continue to churn out 1st down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
And you talk about a guy who's been running with a purpose here in the first half, Mike. I mean, not only hitting the holes and accelerating through them, but as the numbers telling you, he might be on his way to a big, big ball game.
Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
Nice.
This is the dream start here, Greg, in the first quarter. 2 rushing touchdowns on the first 2 drives of the game.
And so far, Mike, here early, he's been the drive finisher. I mean, both drives of the game end with the ball in his hands crossing the goal line. You couldn't draw up a better start for him or this offense.
Alright, we're still up. Oh no. Damn it, we lost by 1.
So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end, but they were able to hold on and come away with the victory.
Damn. I mean, I helped at least. All right.
What?
Hmm? All right, let's drill.
Black 80, black. What is it?
Oh, okay.
Ready. Set. 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 Go.
Damn it. It's kind of fun, but
Ready.
oh, I got something. What? Quest complete, become a starter. All right. Yeah, it's me, my tattoo artist. After this game, I'm gonna get a tattoo. Okay, one drive. I can do that. It's fine. It's hard not to do it.
It's first down, and they'll run. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I almost broke it from there.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
And he's pushing tacklers away as he takes it
Is that a
forward
good thing?
for a gain of 9.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Gonna depend on the spot, but it looks like
They
he
should
is
give it to me
short.
again.
So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
Who did? Walk away for a second and see who won. Ah, we lost. Okay. What's the coach have to say? It's gonna be like, you're fired. You suck. Kicking you off the team because you have no hook. Or trading me. Trade me somewhere. Oh, nice. Good man. What? Oh, I couldn't hear him. Be heard. Nice.
Hold on, Scott.
I got him. I was hoping he would give up. Just close to my phone. Learn how to open it like your brother.
I know, right?
You're the smart one. No, he's smart. He knows to get up and get us to do it for him. All right, let's do some training.
Set. Green 80. Green hot.
Run through all the corner hotspots as quickly as possible. Learn points ahead. So, okay.
Why did it hot?
Ah, I missed it.
Set.
Okay.
Ready. Set. Green 80. Set. Set.
Damn, that's stupid.
Go. Set. Ready.
Damn it. Whatever, I'll keep it. What am I trying to learn is that? The media? What a dick. You don't like me. Not my sphere of influence. I wanna see that. Do I have any of these? Ooh, that would be pretty good this time. Okay. That'd be cool. Also, not for one of these. Wow.
Athletes grow up seeing their favorite players in commercials and ads. That makes it an exciting opportunity when they're asked if they'd like to become the face of a company as well.
ambassador. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be an ambassador for Oakley. We got Washington coming to play.
Welcome to one of the league's biggest and brightest venues, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Washington Commanders and the Los Angeles Chargers. On the visiting sideline, that's Dan Quinn, coach of the Commanders. His guys caught in the mushy middle of the NFL after 4 weeks, sitting at 2-2. Across the field, head coach of the Chargers, Jim Harbaugh. His guys mired in a losing streak, hoping a trip home is going to help them snap out of it. Chargers, and this running back headed back out for a new series. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. It's his running back. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 25-yard line.
First carry of the game now for the rookie out of UNLV.
I got a little bit. Oh, he got hurt.
The line and very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Back to the well again. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
And the Chargers, 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Jump off, caught by his back. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
All right.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Walking our way down the field.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Good.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Another carry for him. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's 4th down.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a...
Chargers and their running back about to get back
Okay.
to work. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. On first down, they'll run. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Chargers will have a first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
At the 49-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. That was Devondre Campbell making the tackle.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
They give it to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
On third down, Herbert. That's caught for the first.
Nice.
And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all
What'd you
sorts
say?
of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
They'll come up first and 10. From the red zone now. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
That's another Chargers first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every
We're gonna
time. A
run this thing,
nice
we're gonna
play,
run
a
right down the
solid
throat, we're
game,
gonna
but
squeeze
it's
it.
also a run that you
Okay.
know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chargers take a second quarter lead. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. Gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Chargers returning their offense and this running back to the field. They come in on a little 2-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far. They'll run here on first down. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
Plowing up the middle. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. To throw, Herbert. It's on target to Williams. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Chargers with 10 to go still on second down. Now Herbert to throw. Has a man, it's Tyler Conklin. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Herbert. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's taken down at the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Herbert now. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Now following that completion, we see a man shaken up. Officials calling for a pause as he gets looked at. All right, set now, first and 10.
Lion.
Herbert to throw once more. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Second down at the 14-yard line.
Now Herbert again. He's going to keep it this time. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision.
Chargers back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again.
They're not giving me many options here, really.
Now we're on the counter. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with second and 1.
Okay, here we go.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 39-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
That's what we're trying to do. Basically, run it down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
The give here on second. And that's not what the offense does. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
That's a pretty good look right there at the struggle offensive linemen have. Athletically, they're just not as fast as these linebackers. And if they don't win early, those linebackers outrun them and make a play like that behind the line.
Throw on third down. Finds him over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that That is a big gain and a new set of downs.
First down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him
Bouncing
down
off
into
people.
the red zone. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire, getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. He has the first.
Got the
over the
first.
middle. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Chargers will have a first.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain. That's stopped down at the 3. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And he's over the line and in. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it
He
to this
missed.
league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
For a second, looked like the Chargers offense was coming off, but no. Coaches say, stay out there. We're going for 2. They'll try it on the ground. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt.
Well then, bam.
Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there. Chargers, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. 2nd down coming up. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Right up the gut. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Herbert now, blitz coming. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That's a pickup of 9. And it brings up an LA 1st down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Hand off to the back. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to the well again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
To the air, 3rd and long. We've got a screen to the running back. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great...
The Chargers come away with the win in this one. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week.
Level 13. Nice. Boop. So I took over in the middle of the season.
Kitty, you don't get anything.
All right. All right. A little bit more. Then I got it.
You're so cute.
All right, so they got a really good passing defense that I can. It sounds like it. I haven't heard her. All right. Yeah, I know, right? I remember it. I heard it. It was enough.
Green 80. You're out. Set. Set. Wide out. Set. 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 Ready. Set. Green 80. Set. Go. Set. Green light. Set. Ready. Set. 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 Ready. Set. Set. Ready. Go. Set. Grab it. Set. Ready.
Basically, I just need to like improve my relationship with these people. Like I get bonuses. If you
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Miami Dolphins. Hi everyone, Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis. Charles, you look at the Dolphins as they enter play in this one. Now, losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Chargers. So here's the Charger offense making their way out. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a first-round pick back in April's draft.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
And you start to see how comfortable he's getting with this offense. He's understanding his blockers, understanding the playbook a little bit more, understanding his usage rate, and he's really thrived in the first part of the year.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. A swift move and then tackled just on the other side of midfield. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And they're going to face a 3rd down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And showcasing those strong legs on that run, getting through one tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 25 carries, 102 yards.
I think he's exactly where he wants to be coming into a game, partner, because he has to still be riding the momentum from last week when he broke the century mark in rushing and had one of his best individual efforts of the season. I would expect that there's more from him on the way after that type of a game, and I know his teammates and coaches, they feel exactly the same way.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. The Chargers at 3-2, a game over 500 here to start the season. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape preparing for this one, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again. They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And he fires one, but incomplete. The Dolphins do the job defensively there, and now it brings up 4th.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting... The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. 3-2, their record through the first 5 games of the year as they got the victory last week. It's still early, just October, but what have you seen from these guys so far?
Well, what I've seen is a team that's still figuring out all their pieces because they've got some new faces from a year ago, add in some new draft picks. Sometimes it takes a month or so before you really start to gel as a team and for those players to figure out their roles. But right now, I see them starting to elevate.
Not quite enough for the first, almost given 9 instead, so that leaves them with an enviable 2nd and inches. And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more.
A loss of a yard on the play, and it's 3rd down.
Herbert now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
A solid stiff arm. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 64 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
And the Chargers first down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. He's able to get 6, a nice pickup down to the 21. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. 2nd and 3, and they trail 7-3, but getting close to changing that. And this defense hoping to limit them to a field goal to preserve the lead. is a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
It's a gain of 3.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
The tackle made.
It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. Here's a give up the middle. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the 2nd quarter.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A great play there. His 7th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. Again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's already cruised past the 100-yard mark. We haven't even gone away for halftime yet.
He might not want halftime. All right, why cool off?
Keep everybody here.
Let's stay out on the field and keep going. But all that being said, everything is really working well for them. The play calling's been excellent. The blocking's been terrific. And obviously his vision and legs have herded him to this big number so far. We could be seeing something really special here.
And we'll see how much they give him the ball here. 2nd and 9. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And oh, he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Now look out. To the 20. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So here are the Chargers to take over. They got the victory last week. That was against Washington, and now they lead this ball game as well. Set to go here, 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Brought down by Willie Gay. Now 2nd and 9.
2nd down at the 31-yard line.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And the defense closes quickly there. And he'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 41. Now a handoff running through the middle. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Back to throw here, Herbert. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And the Dolphins are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard. The Chargers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
Here's Herbert. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. The Chargers on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Herbert. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 44-yard line.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner. Do you throw the ball here in a long-distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball and punt it away? What kind of options do you have here, and what do you trust more on your team?
Yeah, they may have just pushed him back into that throwing situation. We'll see. A 1st down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
And the Chargers 1st down.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Now it's Herbert. Looking left side, and it's complete.
That's right there.
Will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And a nice gain of 21 yards. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Herbert. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. And that sack brings up 4th and goal, a loss of 7. Well, they came so close, Charles. They were knocking on the door in a one-possession game, but ultimately the defense held tough to get the victory.
And doesn't it feel like it just leads them asking what could have been? So many moments when they could have had a big play.
Okay.
The Chargers game is over, but his work isn't done yet. The media wants his thoughts on what decided this game and where the responsibility belongs.
Can't really say it with any enthusiasm, so I don't actually need it.
Over the last 2 years, you have done more. Wow.
What's that?
All the hard work he has been putting in has not gone unnoticed. It has attracted the attention of one of the team's top players, who knows the importance of helping teammates take that next step.
Set. Green 80. Hot. Wide and hot. Set. Green 80. Set. Set. Ready. Set. Set. Why did it hot? Set. 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 Ready. Ready. Set. Set. Go. Set. Green hot. Set. Green 80. Ready.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Today, two teams hailing from the AFC between the Indianapolis Colts and the Los Angeles Chargers. On the Colts sideline, that's head coach Shane Steichen. His side down, but certainly not out yet. They sit at 2-4. Across the field, head coach of the Chargers, Jim Harbaugh. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. And bringing them out now, a quarterback who really knows how to make something exciting happen.
And a running
As a
back.
QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them come away with the most important stat, the win.
Up to the races, middle of the field. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the four-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
The Chargers and their running back about to get back to work. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. Look at where they start with the football now.
And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Give now to the running back. And he gets this forward to the 19. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Chargers will have a first.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football and defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
When he's brought down after a great gain, that's going to set up 1st and goal.
This is my game right here.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. But they show you right there, and they could be powerful blockers. It could make a...
And he's in for the touchdown. The Chargers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. The Chargers returning their offense and this running back to the field. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here.
Run!
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line for second down.
A loss of 2 brings up second down at the Colts 31-yard line.
Another carry for him. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Like so many before him, he's brought down by DeForest Buckner. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the returns so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I've told you this story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row, Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling.
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
On first down, they'll run. And they try to power it
Hard
forward,
hit there
but
at the
only a
end,
couple
man.
yards there. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up second down.
Back-to-back carries here. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
They outran the blocker.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. And they'll pitch it out to him. And he takes it into the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers take a 20-zip lead. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out, or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. The Chargers back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Here's the handoff. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
Well, look at here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
They give it to him again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second down at the 44-yard line.
He tosses right to the short side. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long. Chargers, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here.
Kappa.
They'll run here on first down. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Well, I think I hear the warning sirens. You hear them, Kate? I think they just got quieted. Because that run right there gave them enough room from the goal line where you should feel comfortable calling anything in your playbook.
Herbert back to throw. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
To throw, Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Bynum. And the Colts will take over as he records his first interception of our season. 3rd down from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect the Chargers returning their offense and this running back to the field. They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime. First and 10, Herbert. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here's Herbert, first and 10. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
They'll get 31 yards on the play. And the Chargers will have a first.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Herbert throwing again. Dump off caught by his back. Stiff arm success. They shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
That's the only play they want us to play? Come on.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Lion.
Herbert to throw once more. And it's close, but he's
I got it, and I'm like right flipping there.
Right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
They'll try and punch it in. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring one.
Chargers back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Blown back, gets the handoff. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
He was taken down at the
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Setting up the running back screen. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
That's why we're gonna lead on there.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal. Defense bringing in a fifth DB, third and goal. Throwing now, Herbert. Has it in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Oh, well.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp,
Chargers, and this running back headed back out for a new series. They're already on a modest little winning streak here, currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
Yeah, we do.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Nice.
And he has just earned something most running backs are never lucky enough to even approach. This is now a 200-yard showing for him on the ground. They're set up at the 35 now. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's second down.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll run now on second down. Having gained up about a handful there. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the air this time, Herbert. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Chargers, 1st down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
He gets the shot at it on 1st and goal.
Damn it.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
They'll send him up the middle. Only a yard that time. A defensive stand brewing here, and it brings up 3rd and goal.
On the stop. A gain of...
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter.
I'm gonna watch him miss it again.
Last play stopped short. Still 3 yards to gain. 3rd and goal. Herbert from the gun. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers put up even more points in a win. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the...
The Chargers returning their offense and this running back to the field. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here.
Location on the field.
Right up the gut. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Oh, put that to Hall.
Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Back to the well again. Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Set. Copy. Set.
Give now to the running back. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Plowing up the middle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Another carry for him. And he gets him 5, but still a ways short of that line to gain. So here comes 4th down.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front.
The Chargers come away with the win in this one. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early.
Let's address the media. Let's see what they say. What they think about that. What was the
Chargers game is over, but his work isn't done yet. The division race is taking shape, and it's time to take stock of where they're sitting so far.
Gotta be, cool with the team. So close. There we go. So that's good. I got it all back, man. Good. Hmm. Wait. All right, so I am going to take a break. I'm going to go on to another game. Actually, I want to jump on to No Man's Sky. So after I come back, I will be on that. Gonna put it up on the screen here. Be right back, everybody. then we're just gonna collect stuff. Right, just collect stuff. That's right, why can't I get back on the ship? I know. All right, well, let's see. What do I have option-wise? Okay. Okay, let's just go. Back to open still. Wait, what do we got here? It's contaminated. maybe jump. Weird how it's warping like that. Traveling all over the place. Ooh, that's a cool looking planet right there. Where's this damn? So I've detected a space station. I just haven't found it. I guess. Travel back through. Oh, that's right. I need quantum computers. Where's this big ass thing at?
Sorry, I need you to keep doing
Okay, well, let's see what happens. Oh shit! What the hell was that thing? I can actually cover me so I can keep it over here.
Stop it up now, because everything that's waiting for
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I keep forgetting. What's the day?
October 11th, because you're off work.
Okay.
Figure it will start earlier in the day, like we'll get barbecue something like 2 o'clock so we can let them know. Then after barbecue, we'll make a fire. We'll do like a visionary for They have like
Toxin protection falling.
What's that? Although, at what point would some of the stuff that's on there be stream friendly? Huh? Oh no, but yeah, you're gonna get half a case of beer. Yeah, but if we figure if I invite my brother, he's gonna bring his own alcohol. Stop getting sick after questions. What I'm doing is I'm gonna go grab, or at least try to grab some of these synthetic quantum computer building machino blueprint dizers. Yeah. I'm gonna go back into that expedition, try to get some stuff out of it. What's this? Oh yeah, I was on that expedition. I'm gonna go back to it. Learn how to make quantum computers. And lubricant. There it is.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Oh, dude, all I need is antimatter. Need a little bit more antimatter. What do I need to make antimatter? Condensed carbon. Make that one go back to mine. Can I talk to these guys? See what happens there? Wait a minute, I don't want to come here. they should fix this. No. I just need normal carbon, right? Yeah. That's good.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it wasn't enough, but let's see how much I need. Oh, actually, hey, look at that. Alright, now let's get back to our station.
I screwed up. I didn't know we didn't have cheddar cheese. So I don't have cheddar cheese.
I thought we had some left.
Accidentally, it was.
Finding so many bugs in this game. My shit. Okay. This guy gotta talk to? Okay. The heck is that thing? And get an egg out of them. Damn, 400 nanites. I need to be able to do this part. Everyone, oh, nice. Running right back to the right one.
Technology recharge.
Cool. What else we got? We're just gonna fit around here. Did I put the glass in there? Nothing comes out. Okay. Golden nugget, which is what I just had, didn't I?
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, if I want to put that down, I probably should. What's that? That's neat. Now that I got that, I can just put shit over there. Didn't know why I didn't just think of that before. was this turning into? Sodium nitrate. Units each.